my name is Alex and welcome back to my channel. We are back once again, play some more Fiesta Online on the North American Isya server. If anyone wants to join, either because they need help, want to help, or just want to hang out, you're more than welcome to do so. But other than that, we're just going to go right into it. Finally managed to get a level yesterday. I could potentially have gotten 2, but the stream was already running a little long, so I was convinced to call it a day and just do dailies today instead. And that's what I'm gonna do. So I need how much? 3.5 billion to level. And I think the dailies should provide about that much. And if the one daily isn't enough, then I'll just do the other one too. It should be fine. And then after that, I think it's literally just straight back to Yuna. This time it's going to be Yuna 3. So that'll be interesting. Doing golem? No. I'm doing daily. That should level me. Pretty much skipped golem, I guess. Between the Spiral Tower 3 quests and then Spiral Tower 3 and then the epic quests, I pretty much didn't have to do golem at all, or I didn't have to do golem at all. It is very nice, because apparently that one isn't very great either. I don't even know what that quest would have been. The final ingredient, maybe? Oh no, frantic golem. I mean, that wouldn't have been too bad either, but no point in making things harder than they need to be. Okay, is there an easy place to get a buff? I mean, I guess I can just pour it back and forth. I don't know why I'm always walking everywhere. I'm near endgame. Everyone knows endgame is when you start doing teleportation and whatnot. One second. I mean, since I got permission from Adam and his encouragement, no reason to not do it again, right? How do I do this? Okay. Just minimal advertisement. Okay, advertisement complete. I already have a vitality scroll. Both. Thank you. Back up to 10,000 HP. I missed the The buff bot that used to be there. Wonder if they're on vacation or they're just taking a break. Haven't seen them in months. It's actually been like a week. I think I barely played this game for 1 month. I don't think I can say that. But still. Might as well have been months. Okay. Alright, daily time. And I can just teleport there, right? What are you streaming on? Twitch or YouTube? Both at the same time. So you guys can pick and choose whichever one you prefer. Okay, so rock first. That's the most likely one to level me. I don't remember if it gives the full 3.5 billion that I need. Hey Sprout Seedly, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I will stop by. Thank you. Much appreciated. I accidentally moved my mic before a stream and I don't remember where I usually have it. Feels weird. It's like when you accidentally adjust your seat and then it never feels right again. Alright, surely with a buff and scrolls. Man, I can't figure out where I had my mic. That feels wrong. Are they doing this? God's room? Almost done. Alrighty. Hey Crimson Dragon, welcome to the stream. What class are you going level 140 on? This is a wizard. I mean, so this wizard is the one I've been leveling since level 1. About 33 days ago I started it. But I also have a gladiator from 5 years ago that is already 135. And eventually I will also level that one. That's the one I probably will end up raiding on. Hello, Muffin. Here to show off how your green bow is stronger than my plus 10. In 2 hours, so I came to help. I think with that green bow you have, you're literally stronger than me now. I always have to check, because I never know who's listening, who's not. I sound a little muffled, quiet. Do I? Let me see. Is that a little better? How does this sound? Is this better or is this too loud? get sample? Yeah, I already got the sample. Good. Okay, thank you. Good, don't worry. Alrighty. I think that's it. Oh, now I sound too loud in my own ear. Turn myself down a little bit. Congrats 134 then. Thanks. Let's see. Wait, am I done? I am done, right? Yeah, it's blue. Okay. Let's see. Moment of truth. Have the quest boost. I'm at 92%. 43.6 million. Hey. Okay, so that did give 3.6 billion. Thank you. Okay, now Yuna 3 shenanigans. Oh boy. Sure can't wait for some Yuna. You know what they say about me, I sure do love Yuna. BRB wrong chat. What is WC if it's not wrong chat? I only know it as wrong chat. Okay, now the mic's too high. This is gonna be the rest of the stream, by the way. I'm gonna be moving my mic every couple of minutes because I don't feel natural with it anymore. Okay, so I should probably... Is Yuna 3... Hold on. Is Yuna 3 until 135? Or can I still get it at 135? Let me check. Because... if I can still get it at 135, then I don't need to worry about it. But if I can't, then I'll just save the dailies until then. To level with the dailies instead. Okay. 134 through 135. Okay. Yeah, so I can still do it next level, so it should be fine. Welcome back. I'm gonna do the... well, I'm gonna try to do the ape daily first, since I have 2 for them now. And then I have to mess with the tentaculadas, whatever the heck those are called. What are they? Tentaculata, Ramnus, and Filled Cup. Okay. How much damage do you have, by the way, Muffin? $75k? Holy cow. That is a lot. Even with a charm, that's huge. I really don't want to do CG stuff. Weren't you just saying yesterday that you wanted to do CG stuff? You decided it sucks after all? Well, yesterday I was a bot. That's fair. Yeah, sometimes you just wake up and you're in bot mode, you know? It is what it is. I had like 12 hours of sleep last night. So, I think I'm back to human mode for once. It's crazy how different it feels to be half delirious all week versus actually being conscious for once. Took me 5 kills for Relic, by the way. Oof. Surely it'll drop on this one. See, I told you. And then I just need one of these. Why does Magic Blast cancel Meteor? I don't understand. Has that always been a thing? Oops, I forgot to turn my phone down. May or may not have been shopping on Amazon for a stream. Hush. So it's yelling at me. Done? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's yelling at me. My bank is. It's like, you spent money. How dare you spend money? Well, it's my money, sir. Do what I want. Hi, Alex. Hello. Man, now I have a bunch of random stuff taking up my inventory space. I guess I can just delete these, right? Because I don't think any of them are actually that good. But I don't want to do so until after I actually compare them. Just in case. Okay. Just upgrading my AoEs real quick. Hey. So those things are Ominous Valley, right? Probably. Okay. Unit 3, yeah. Did you ever figure out what the best spot for them are? Because I have a funny feeling it's this corner up here. Can you hop on Discord real quick? Where is my Discord? I can join the chat, but I'm gonna leave myself muted on there because I don't have it set up to split the audio tracks. I don't want to hear myself double. Do I have... Wait, hold on. Do I need to turn my sound up then? Sorry, I have my settings kind of wonky. Okay, I think I can hear you now. Wait, hold on. Now I'm hearing myself double. Okay, try again. I think I fixed it. Hello? Okay, I can hear you now. Yes, I can hear you. No worries. Okay. Oh shoot, 1 second. How do I fix that part? Wait, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, so the issue now is... Because I have that set there. How do I change this? Sorry, my audio setup is a mess, so I need to separate the channels somehow. How do I even do this? Put this one. Sorry guys, technical difficulties. 1 second. Okay. Of course, it's gonna make me open a whole nother thing. Alright, I think that should work. And okay. Alright, I should be able to hear you now without bursting my eardrums. Yeah, I can hear you now. Sorry about that. I had to do a bunch of stuff. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So how am I supposed to do that as... Mm-hmm. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, grab 10. Okay. Alright, so I'm not gonna remember that. Thank you. Okay. Maybe if I repeat it, it'll help. Mm-hmm. Okay, grab 8 here. Sure. I just don't see how I'm supposed to do this as a mage. Kill 8. Uh-huh. I forgot to... Gotcha. Huh. Okay. It doesn't help. Yeah, it doesn't help that I forgot to get the quest, but it's fine. It's all good. Okay, then we get however many here. So let me tell you what's gonna end up happening. I'm just going... Gotcha. Yeah, what's gonna end up happening is I'm just gonna not pay attention and just kill until I need to turn in. Because I'm already lost again. I don't even know what monsters I'm supposed to need. Yeah, I think that's easier than what you were trying to tell me. I don't know though. I wasn't. Hold on. Turning in. Okay. To where? What am I doing? Maybe let's wait for them to respawn because I just turned in. Yeah. Okay. Does it sound really loud on your side, or do you just have it turned up a lot? Okay, because I can hear myself through through your speakers. Oh boy, that crit sound is super loud. Okay. Yeah, whenever I'm playing, I have on my side, I have it down really low. Okay, let me turn in or pick it up. Well, I'm glad they're at least different colors. That makes it a lot easier. Okay. I don't think it should fear too much if you're just doing it by yourself, though. Because usually when it fears, it's because someone is fighting you for aggro. Did I miss one? Oh wait, those are cups. Okay, so it's not too bad. They're actually pretty weak. But yeah, I can see what you mean with it being annoying that it doesn't have all 10 in one spot. Yeah, they just look like creepy ants to me. Oh, I wasn't even looking at my HP. Thanks for saving me. Okay. Hold on, let me attack one of them. I just want to see how much damage it does on me. I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, D-charms. That's fair. Yeah, I probably will end up having to do a 50% charm. Just oh no, you're fine. Do I have charms? Hold on. All right. Now that you can remember Yuna, all right. Well, have fun with that. Thank you for letting me know how to do this. I appreciate it. So yeah, goodbye. How do I leave the Discord call? How do I leave? Where am I? Oh, there it is. All right. That is very confusing, but I did learn. I'm probably gonna die doing this repeat. It's about how much I learned. I'm sorry for being very dumb. Pretty much whenever I have too many things going on at once, my brain just kind of shuts off. In between keeping track of chats and everything else. Now still also kind of thinking about my sound settings, how to improve that. But it's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, let's switch this one back. Okay, it's back to normal. So if I ever need to do that again, it shouldn't take too long. Does anyone know how long the respawn is for Killer Hide? No idea. Oh, shoot. I still have it super high. Turn that way down. Now I can't hear it at all. A little louder. There we go. That should be fine. Guess today is just gonna be a sound issue day. Oh well. Wait, what do I need? Oh, that's the wrong quest. I feel like I should just get rid of Yuna too, because that's just gonna keep confusing me. I caused it. No, you're fine. I appreciate you showing me. Usually, like, the first, like, 5 to 10 minutes is me trying to figure out the optimal way to mob everything anyway. It is what it is. So you saved me a little bit of time. That being said, I do really need to buy the weekly charms. I've been putting it off because I've been trying to avoid charging more SC. Because once I start looking at the store, it's pretty much over. So is it just like one of their attacks that's really strong? Guessing that green gas? Because for the most part, they seem fine. Oh, that takes so long to mob. Pretty weak though. So, oh wow, I killed that one with one hit. Oh, I did charm. I was like, man, my this is supposed to be me when I'm wide awake. I'm like, wow, I'm so strong now. I realized I charmed. Getting one more of these. Need extender. I don't think so. I think just the charm should be enough. Thank you though. Much appreciated. Okay. Now that I'm charmed, I can just stop fearing them and it should be fine. Okay. Wait, how did I finish this? Yuna too. Oh, because of these? That makes sense, actually. Well, at least now it's out of the way, so it can stop confusing me. But yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. I think all that's gonna happen is I'm just gonna go back and forth without caring about the numbers, because trying to focus on the numbers is gonna drive me crazy. I don't remember which button is my potions. Come here. You too. Oh, and I just noticed all my scrolls right now. And I guess I also haven't been picking up cups. Man, this is like the worst KQ, the worst quest for someone that doesn't pay attention like me. Okay, if I'm just gonna put on some scrolls. And hopefully the scrolls will carry me through my lack of paying attention. Okay, and then speed is the last one. Alrighty. Oh wow, I'm already at 7%. That's pretty good. I don't know how long I've been here for, but... Wait, where am I? Oh, these. Okay, I think my brain is finally catching up with the present. I have a bad tendency to like retroactively think. So like something will happen, I'll start thinking about that. Something else will happen, I'll keep thinking about the past thing. Something else will happen, I'm still thinking about the past thing. Another thing happens, I'm finally on to the second thing. And so my brain is always a couple steps behind because I like to process things fully as they happen, like as they come up. And once I process them, then I can move on. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, the cups. Is it the cups? No. These. But yeah, my brain is finally almost there. And then I can actually think about how to do these. Is this really the best way? Surely there's another spot for these, right? Intaculatus? Somewhere? Anywhere? I don't know. I always have a hard... Hello. This random person is just having a good time. It's NPC. But I always have a hard time believing that they would actively program such a bogus way of doing things. So I have to investigate. See, yours too. So if I just kill the ones over there, I can just do a bit of a trip. And that way it'll throw me off a lot less. But it would help if I actually pick up the quest. Okay. So let's try that. Let's take these. Okay. Put them here. Pick everything up. Right. Then we do these. I can't go behind there. Very nice. Very convenient. Let's do them here. I'm dying, it's fine. Still need 3. These are probably better off just being mobbed on the ground. Okay. And then I run over here and kill these 2. Right. And then I just turn in. It's probably less efficient. Hey, another shiny. Aren't these supposed to be rare? I feel like I see them every single day. And it died. I actually haven't looked at these mobs. I want to see their faces. Oh, it's just covered up. What about this one? Oh, I thought they were wearing armor. They're not wearing armor. Oops. Okay. Let's try it with Inferno first. I mean, it's not like I'm running, so it's whatever. Yeah, it seems to work better. Just Inferno and then Magic Burst is enough for those. Okay, so just do it from the ground. This is the wrong skill. That was kind of a weird way to mob them, but it worked. Wait, no it didn't. I'm missing one. Here you are. Hello. %. Okay. And then turn in. Yeah, that's pretty. And then 10%. Okay, so this one gives 500 million. So it is about 1%. So it does work out. Just gotta do 100 turn-ins. Well, 90 at this point. It's the wrong scale. these just weak to magic damage? I feel like it's much easier than Yuna, even Yuna 1 was. Okay. Gather them all. Don't die. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want 100% just to make it that much quicker. What was that sound I just heard? It's a weird sound to come from a mob. Did not appreciate that. Yeah, I just feel like if I 100%, I could definitely get this done in no time. Because this is already pretty good, but it's like ever so slightly too slow, or slower than it could be. %. And of course, Inferno isn't ready yet. Okay. I guess Nova is probably enough too. The Meteor Blast is really doing most of the heavy lifting, realistically. So I don't think it matters all that much. How much defense do I get from this bracelet? 2,000? Oh, it's a pretty big amount, because my other thought was you can technically use the 130 bracelets now. So the other thing I could do is I could get that 130 damage bracelet for my gladiator. And that would help quite a bit. Did I forget the quest? I did. No? Yes, I did. Okay, well now I wait, I guess. Wait, hold on. If I do... Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Okay. I was gonna bring my gladiator here to give me the bracelet, but he's so far away. Too much effort. I will just struggle on, it's fine. I am a little excited to actually see what the next maps up ahead look like, because I tried doing the repeats on my gladiator last night after stream, but I wasn't reading any of the quests. I was skipping straight through them. I was pretty much like zooming in, so I didn't see any of the maps. So I wanted to keep it as much of a surprise as possible. But the little bits that I did see still seemed pretty interesting. I have to turn this fan on, it's hot in here. Okay. Aside from the quest kill counts. Oh. Yeah, the how many mobs you have to kill. I mean, it's kind of whatever. Because by the time I get there on this mage, I should have my enhanced 135 staff. So it shouldn't be too difficult. I just don't like struggling through stuff. But like, how do I put this? Because like with my gladiator, you know, I can't really mob effectively, can't really keep the mob effectively. Like, it doesn't, even though he has high attack, it's all very targeted. Like, you only really are good at AoE on a gladiator if you're super overpowered. But until then, you're mostly just what single target class. Why isn't it coming over here? And that just gets a little frustrating when the numbers get big, or how many mobs you need to kill. But like on a strong wizard, it's just kind of whatever. Because you can mass kill everything. Very fun. Come here, come here. Don't kill me. I said don't kill me. I said don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, that was very close. It's fine. Everything is fine. Maybe I should bring over the defense bracelet instead. But he's so far away. Where am I on the map? Okay, that's actually pretty close. It wouldn't be too hard to get over there. Let me bring it over real quick. Ads are playing anyway, so it's fine. Okay, I was about to go back to Celestial Gardens. That's not where I want to go. It's where I just came from. Okay, and then it should be like right here, I think. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with these repeats. My gladiator. Can you imagine if I was at 135 on my gladiator and had to do all of that twice? That'd be the worst. Why am I hearing something pick up? One picking up drops around me. Oh, that's just the sound it makes when you put it on here. That's weird. Join evil spirit Gordon Master KQ, please. Wow, people are actually doing that. Just gonna leave that one there. Don't plan on using it, but still haven't learned your lesson about betting all in. I mean, I guess if you do that long enough, eventually you might win. But I don't think you're gonna recuperate all that you put in. Okay, let's try magic damage first. That's 66,000 now. Wait, what do I need? Oh, I need the two tentaculadas. Tentaculadas. I really like this house, by the way. I think it's cool. And it's permanent. I wish all of the stuff on that character were tradable. Okay. Damage is pretty good. %. It's been 20 minutes since I put on these scrolls. It's all good. Okay, yeah, they die a lot easier now. Now the moment of truth is these, though. Okay, because now I have less defense. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I have to have 2 hours. It's fine. Come here. Oh, it died. Come here. It also died. Come here. Okay, I think I'm just gonna 100% charm and then I can just friggin' kill them with raw power from magic burst. I think on this pattern for the 8 tentaculadas, you do 1 Inferno magic burst, and then 1 Inferno, 1 Nova, 1 magic burst on the Remnus. So you're doing pretty perfectly right now. Yeah, but I can't use Inferno on the Ramnus because Inferno is not done yet. And if I wait for it, it'll slow me down. I mean, I'm not gonna raid on this one anyway, right? So it should be fine. Still got 4 left after this. And then I can buy the dailies again anytime if I need them. It's not wasting money if I had already bought them anyway. It's fine. What the heck was that? Oh, the ghost. Go away. Can I just like... Oh, now you fear me. Nice. Man, this ghost really wants me to die. Okay. Let me get away. Lose aggro. Hopefully it just stays there. Out of the way. It's one of the ghosts for the daily. Gotcha. Fun times, fun times. Yeah, I did do those back when they first came out. But I think back then my Glad was like fully SC'd, so I didn't have any issues with it. It was easy peasy. I tried doing it yesterday. Took a whole lot longer. I guess that's the difference that 80% SC makes. Okay, see, this is how I like it. Almost one hit that one. I do wonder how much, because I'm already at 99,000 magic damage right now. So I do wonder how much the 135 staff will add on top of that. Possibly 200,000? And Cap, you're gonna be a beast. That's the plan. Cap is so broken. Every time I see people, why are you there again? Why are you suddenly attacking me? You didn't attack me when I did it the previous 15 times. Suddenly you have to attack me every time. Bro, go home. But yeah, every time I see the 140 geared players show off, it just blows my mind. That's crazy how much of a difference there is. Okay, 16%. And I guess I can take my time gathering them all now, because I don't die as easily. And then I immediately missed a bunch of them. Why are you hiding? Can you feel my power? See, now they're the ones hiding from me. You can tell. I wonder how strong this NPC is. Because look at her, she's 120, so she's lower level than these monsters. And yet they don't dare even look at her. Should probably destroy them with just a look. I mean, surely that's like the strongest NPC in this game. Just roams around without a care in the world. Or she's a monster in disguise. That's also very plausible. Last time I checked, Uru 140 gear. That's fairly cheap to get you started, to be honest. Or like the 140 blues. By the way, that Claire NPC has 20 million HP. Holy cow. See, I told ya. She is the secret boss of this world. 20 million HP, you can probably solo anything. Especially if she has access to HP stones. Like 1 HP stone heals about 5 million HP. She puts on a title that restores like 1% HP per second. And you're just never going to do anything to her. That's why I love the night class so much. And I guess also the clerics at cap are pretty OP as well. They just get so much damage, or so much defense and HP They're basically just walking castles. They only die if they let you kill them. Like, I remember, I don't even remember how long ago this was, but I have a memory of going into Free Battle Zone 2 in Eldarine, and there was a knight there. I have no idea what level he was, but I was still below the 100s. I think I was even below the 60s still. And I was just like giving my all into attacking him. Like every hit was either block or zero, but every so often I would get off a one hit. And so I spent like 20 minutes just like comboing as hard as I could on that night, because he wasn't even in a house, he was just standing there. And I could not outpace the title that he had. The title was healing him before I could actually do anything to him. Bro, what? Just canceled my AoE? Why? I don't kill you guys with magic bursts. Forget you guys. I don't dare step my foot in FabiZ3. Yeah, I haven't gone into any free battle zones since I came back. I used to go in there before I went on break. Oh, I don't even have the quest. I'm over here struggling with these. They're not even, I don't even need them yet. But yeah, I used to go in there before I went on break, and I wouldn't really do proper PvPs. I always did like random challenge PvPs, where it was like I would challenge knights or clerics. It's like, I'll fight you, but you're not allowed to heal, and I'm not allowed to run away. Let's see who wins. Stuff like that. Or mage fights where you can't stifle or fear or sleep. Basically just trying to bring it down to the basics. The classics, I guess I should say. Because that's pretty much the only way you can make it more balanced these days. Or those days, I guess. Nowadays, it's probably so broken that if you're not 140, you can't step up against the 140. Honestly, if you were to change how PvP works, what would you do? I mean, you can't really change it without removing aspects of the game, because that's kind of what it always comes down to. So usually the best way to make a balanced PvP is to just limit what you can do, or do a what's it called, like a default value setting where everyone has, you know, same HP, same SP, defense, damage, evasion, all that stuff. And then the setting, the damage from each skill is balanced to make more sense. Certain effects are more nerfed. So that's pretty much the only way you can do it. To make it more balanced, you have to have a separate setting that's thoroughly balanced for specifically PvP. Otherwise, it'll always be skewed in one direction or the other. Like either you just spend a bunch of money to get stronger, or you just put in like huge massive amounts of hours to get the best gear or whatever, and that gives you an edge. And like that's cool and all, but that kind of defeats the purpose of PvP, because PvP should always be about skill, not just about gear. Separated stats for PvP only, so PvP stats, weapons, etc. I mean, not even that. It could just be like a zone where you enter this zone, kind of like the free battle zone, and as soon as you enter there, doesn't matter what level you are, doesn't matter, you know, what gear you have, all of your settings are put to a certain level, and you're just playing based on skill rather than your gear or how overpowered whatever class is at that time. PK zone with different balance rules, yeah. Because I played a couple games where they do stuff like that, and that's always been infinitely more fun than when they just leave it at, oh, you get all the best gear and that makes you the strongest. Because like at that point it's no different from PvE, because you're not testing your skills, you're just testing your gear. If I wanted to do PvE, I would just do PvE. So usually the best PvP in this game is when you get two equally as geared characters in the same level going at it. Because then you have all the same factors on both sides. The only difference is the skill level. Wait, did I not pick it up? Did I already turn it in? Sometimes I turn in so fast that I don't register and I forget if I did it or not. But yeah, back before my this latest break, there was one gladiator that was pretty close to me on skill level, but he always had like the top of the top gear, because I was well geared. I mean, I am well geared on my gladiator for the level it is, but I don't have it like maximum optimized to get like every edge possible, and that guy always did. But we were still close enough in skill level and gear that it was always pretty fun trying to fight with him and see who comes on top. Because when the everything else is that close on gladiator, it doesn't make too much of a difference, because like you get off one stun at just the right time and then it's over. Like, and then also RNG and stuff on crits and such. So they're very fast battles, but also very intense. Was fun times. But I don't even know. I do wonder like how overpowered the damage is on gladiators nowadays, and like how strongly everyone pushes for aim. I don't even know if there's any challenge anymore. It's basically just whoever gets the first hit wins. Because from looking at the defense on gear for cap level, I don't think it matches up nearly enough to how much damage everyone can get. Because if you're like at 1 million damage, 2 million damage, but only like 40,000, 50,000 defense, looks a little skewed. Everyone's just turned into a glass cannon. Oh, someone's doing this? Okay. I mean... we can fight for the mobs if you want. Thank you. Because I'm not leaving. I was here first. Okay. Completely lost my train of thought. I need to stop being so aggressive when people ignore me. Because when people ignore me, my first thought is, okay, so we're going to fight over this spot. If I'm here first. If I'm not here first, I don't care. I'll just leave. But when I'm in a spot, people just show up and start attacking. I ask to merge parties and they just ignore me. It's like, oh, okay. I'm not PvP oriented, but I do have a competitive side. What's that guy doing? Is he even doing the repeat? I mean, at this level, if you don't PT, it's kind of griefing towards everyone. Exactly. I forget to get the quest. I'm at 21%. It's been 20 minutes since I charmed. Don't remember what percent I was when I started charming, though. Okay. Got my 5. I had such a nice groove. Now I'm not sure what this guy's doing, and it's troubling. To get back into a good groove again. I like how shiny their whips are, though. But yeah, if anything, what I want is more solo content. Listen, I know it's a MMORPG, which generally the purpose of is to play with other people. But I want to solo. Where's my solo content? Give me automatic balancing KQs in dungeons, where it depends, the strength of everything depends on how much damage they have. That's what I liked about Terra Online, because you can dodge stuff. Like you can dodge all the attacks. If you're good enough, you can literally solo everything. It'll take longer, but you can do it. And like on here, you can solo a lot of stuff, but then you have random bosses that are like one-hit kills. Like the Diablo balancing system. For instances, that'd be nice. Yeah. I think it'd be nice for KQs too. Because the chances of you getting 5 or even 10 people for a KQ is way higher than getting 25 fully SC'd, fully charmed people. I don't know. But I think it all just comes down to it's an old game. There's a lot of legacy files. The chances of them being able to properly modify I forgot to get the quest again. But yeah, the chances of them being able to properly modify anything to that extent is just very unlikely. They would have to completely rebuild everything. This mountain reminds me of the mucus thing from the Celestial Gardens. Did we get all of them? No, missed one. Honestly, I feel Fiesta would play a bit better as an ARPG rather than an MMO. Oh, an action game, like where you can dodge and stuff. That would be pretty cool. I thought that's what they were doing with the whole... Isn't it like action mode? Isn't that an option? What is it called? Yeah, action mode. I thought that's what they were doing. But I don't even remember what that was for anyway. That's closer to Diablo personally than any other MMO I played. Is Diablo an action role-playing game? But yeah, it's very fluid. Most classes, once you get past a certain level, you can barely even tell that it was supposed to be a point and click. Because everything is very fluid. Like, I rarely ever point and click anything, especially on Mage. So it's always a lot more dynamic gameplay, moving around, aiming. Dungeon crawling ARPG. How I'd fix Fiesta, more like modernize it. The game is lacking mobility. Like a good way to have mobility. Introduce a mobility meter resource. What do you mean by mobility? And what is this? Oh, that's a different quest. It's not mine. I'm really not sure what that guy is doing. so I'm just choosing to ignore him. At first you don't succeed, just ignore the problem and move on. Best way, best lesson in life. Because for most things, if you do try and try again, you're just gonna get the same result. Very optimistic point of view. Hey, and Fortas, welcome to the stream. And also lack of quests, those repeatables. Repeatable grinding keeps me away from this game. I love Fiesta, so it hurts twice. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they should give a choice, right? They should, because there's so many mobs and there's so many different locations. They should give you the choice to either quest or to do repeats. So if you don't, you know, if you just want to do a relaxing gameplay and you want to be in one spot for hours and hours just doing the same stuff, you can. And then if you don't, you can do other quests and get a lot of experience, and it can take around the same amount of time. But you're moving around, you know, you're thinking, you're reading, you're looking at new parts of the map. You're actually engaging with the game. So you're not, you know, half asleep while you're playing. Like, I do feel like they should give you the choice. And they really don't, because a couple of times I didn't get the quest again. Because a couple times that I tried to quest instead of do repeats after like level 60, it didn't really work out because the repeats were always way better, like way more optimized XP wise, and way more optimized like mob placement wise. Like I would do 15 minutes of normal quests and get like 5%, and then I would try doing the repeat, and in the same amount of time I'd get like 20%. So that is one thing that bugs me quite a lot. Multiple ways to level up, but the most non-necessary way is reps. I don't know. I don't feel like it gives you multiple ways. There's the fast way, and then there's the you can't do it that way. Because if you try to do it with quests, you run out and then you're just back to repeats. And if you're doing like P-leveling or grinding in Abyss or stuff like that, you might as well just be doing repeats. I still love this game though. Okay, to modernize the game, I just add mobility meter, damage increasing per combo meter, increase mob counts by 2 times, and make more spots. Maps are fairly big anyways. Kill mobs to get damage increase and MSPD as long as you keep the combo up. It's just another resource bar that you can use your so what you're talking about, it just sounds like the Trickster. Have you played the Trickster the Trickster class? Because they literally, that's pretty much what souls are. You collect souls, and then you get, the more souls you get, the more damage you do. And I think they also tried the having an extra resource thing with Crusaders. Well, I guess it's not really an extra, they just kind of replaced SB with, I don't even remember what it's called. Because they have like an orange bar or something instead of the SP bar. Oh wow, what the heck? What on earth poisoned me? Do you see this poison? 686 damage. Jeez. That was a savage poison. Tumble for Archer, for example, increased damage per tumble. You kill something with another second, you get another tumble. Sounds interesting. No, never played a trick. Tentacular poisons? Oh. I don't think I'd ever been poisoned by them. That was weird. Yeah, and do they still have knockback? Because knockback also used to be a thing. I don't remember if it was all classes or just archers. You can knock back. Actually, I think it is still a thing. Like crits knock back the monster, stop them from attacking. Sometimes, anyway. Yeah, I think they tried to implement a couple of the stuff you're talking about, but they just kind of did them all over the place, and they only did it for specific characters. So it's just kind of a hodgepodge of stuff. Like, I do think if they introduced like combos, kind of like the souls for Trickster, but on other characters, I think that would be pretty cool. Not sure how they would do that, but that would make it interesting. Because I like the concept of you have certain skills that let you activate, you know, special skills, that type of thing. A useful AoE skill for every class would also be great, so every class can do repeatables and stuff effectively. Yeah, honestly, the main reason if I don't play a class, it's because it doesn't have enough AoE skills. That's why all my favorite classes are the ones that have AoEs, starting with Ranger and then like Wizard. Knight's the only exception, but technically it also has AoEs because it focuses on like mobbing and stuff. That's sort of an AoE, and I guess like the earth shattering skill is also an AoE. So even that one does have a good chunk of AoEs. Yeah, Ranger, Wizard, Crusader. I prefer Reaper over Spectre because I think the Reaper also gets more of the AoEs. So I do agree. I'd be more inclined to play other classes if everyone had a good chunk of AoEs. How many times am I gonna forget to turn in this quest? So Trix basically took all the modern stuff, and the rest of the classes are pretty legacy. Yeah, because Tricksters came. So there was archers. I don't remember the original order, but there was archers, mages, clerics, and fighters first. Then they added tricksters, and then they added crusaders at the end. So tricksters, they probably tried some stuff, and then they tried again with some other stuff on crusaders. Which honestly, at that point, they should have just kept it the same all the way across. Like, rather than, unless they were planning on changing everything for all of them, They should have just left them all with the legacy type of systems. Because now it just feels kind of weird when you have tricksters and crusaders, and case in point, now tricksters are like super broken. I don't think everyone having AoE is a good idea. I mean, it's probably not a good idea, but that would make it much more fun. Maybe a better idea would be to have more like class specific leveling routes. So like maybe if you're a cleric, you get more mobs that are a little bit like they're strong but they're not that strong, and they're tanky but they're not that tanky, but you only need like 1 or 2 of them per repeat instead of a bunch, and you can only do those if you're not in a party, stuff like that. Basically make it so that if you have to level by yourself as a cleric, you're not you're not suffering the entire time. Because like imagine a cleric trying to do those quests that we were doing yesterday for the daily by themselves. That would just be a nightmare. Instead of everyone have AoE, just create different quest lines for everyone. Yeah, I was just saying the same thing. Warrior with 2 one-hand swords could be funny. Like in job change, level 100, gladiator, tank, and slayer. I did really like the warrior class on Terra. So it was basically, I don't know if you guys ever played Terra, but it was essentially a... Wait, am I missing one? Oh, I'm missing this. So it was still a tank, because it was still... I feel like I'm way too loud. Lower a tiny bit. There. I don't know. Ever since I messed with it, I feel like it's a tiny bit too loud. But yeah, so it's a fighter class, but instead of armor, it wore leather, and it would use 2 swords. It could still block, but it wasn't like an absolute block. It had a much less, like a lower range for blocking, but it could block. But the main thing that it did was dodge. So it was very good at dodging, had a lot of dodging skills. And basically it would just be dancing around in front of the boss while keeping aggro. I think it was like one of the hardest classes to play, but it was very cool. Come here. A rapier class, the parry system. Hunters could get another job at level 100 too. Bow class, crossbow, and a gun class. I don't know about that. I've never been a fan when they introduce guns, because they can never do it properly. It's always either... Pretty much what always ends up happening is they make them way too strong, and then they overcompensate and make them way too weak, and then no one plays them anymore. I've yet to see guns be introduced into a fantasy game without just not working out, or in a way that works out, I guess. Mage could get another level 100 job with a small wand and a spell book, casting minions to attack and tank for a small period of time. I mean, we already have that. We have the skellies. See, my minions. And the flame walker. My minions, my army. I just would appreciate if they didn't just draw the aggro straight back to me. And they're also getting wrecked. So that's nice. I would like if the skellies could be stronger. That'd be pretty neat. Look at this guy. He's getting wrecked. Was no help whatsoever. Indeed, but you can't control them. True. They have something like that in another game I've played called Aeon Online. What was that one called? The summon? Was it a summon class? Summoner? Something like that. And that one was pretty cool. You could summon spirits, I think it was. And every couple levels you got a new spirit. And then the spirits would also level up. So they would look kind of simple at the beginning, and then they would get huge and very cool looking. And you could control them pretty well. Spirit Master was a fun class. Hey Ink, welcome back to the stream. So that's what it was called, Spirit Master. Yeah, that's why I think RPG systems like D3 would be awesome. As long as you don't introduce the locked camera at the 3/4 angle. I hate that. I cannot stand that. Any game that has a locked camera like that, or even just like top-down games, I just can't get into them. Controlling creeps in a game like Fiesta sounds horrible. I don't approve. Why are you controlling creeps? Or do you mean the people who are controlling our creeps? I don't know, I just kind of think of it like Pokemon is basically what it is. It's a Pokemon-based system. Except you also then fight alongside the Pokemon. Do like that system. There was the one game that they had been teasing for like years and years until they finally canceled it. I think either last year or the year before. What was it? It was like Pernia Chronicles, something like that. Like everyone was waiting for it desperately, and it was about to release supposedly. Then it just got canceled. It was like an anime style MMORPG that was supposed to have, it was fantasy, but it also had like summons and stuff. You supposedly could change the way the map itself looked. Very fun stuff. I'm gonna play D3 now. I'm gonna go clear some T130s. No idea what that means, but have fun with that. Yeah, I like the idea of Diablo. I can't get into it with the camera system it has. I just can't. If it would just let me zoom in and like move the camera around, that's all I would need to be perfectly content. But no. I have to look at them from a weird 3/4 angle. Multitasking, doing moths and T3 clears. Jeez. Wait, why are you killing moths? Do you need those again? Did you get the daily? Oh, don't forget to get the quest. 30%. Starting fight 400 moth wings. Jesus. How long is that quest line? Holy cow. Not guaranteed drop. Jeez. Final one is 5, I think. Well, that's good at least. Can't say I'm excited to go back to that in my fighter. I'm honestly kind of just wanting to like hold off on that, on getting back on that until I get there on my wizard. Might rant. I don't think rants work on quest drops though. At least that's what everyone keeps telling me. So you'll get a bunch of drops, just not the quest drops. Let me try. Let me know how it goes. I feel like I tried it at one point, but I don't even remember what the conclusion was. I used to experiment with like every little thing, but I never wrote any of it down, so I just kind of had it in my head. And now it's gone. I was very worried before I started playing because I had been wanting to come back to the game for a while. And I was always worried that I would come back and I wouldn't remember how to play. But it came back to me pretty quickly. It's that good old Fiesta curse, never lets you forget. I'm still not sure why this guy is even here or what he's doing. He's just chilling. Maybe he's waiting for me to leave. My guy, this repeat goes on for 2 levels. I'm gonna be here for a while. Hey, someone's killing the ghost. Nice. Maybe that will... I mean, I haven't been touching it for a while now, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know if I like accidentally changed the route that I was taking or something. But it looks like I subconsciously changed it again. They haven't been hitting me for a while. If you're still here, Ink, do you still play Aeon? Or did you stop completely? I still kind of want to go back to that game at some point. But the problem is that I think, if I remember correctly, that game's also very pay to play or pay to win. Yeah, pay to win. It's not pay to play, it's free to play, but it's pay to win. And I don't have nearly as much knowledge about that one as I do about Fiesta. Yeah, I quit right before they introduced the gunner class. Gotcha. Well, that was a while ago then. Didn't they introduce the gunner class like over 5 years ago? Maybe even further back than that. Good old Aeon. Yeah, been a while. Nice. I do wonder how things would have been like if it was a different game that I was introduced to way back when instead of Fiesta. Because it really could have been just about anything. Like if that ad that I saw, that random website, was for another, like maybe like Eden Eternal, whatever, however you pronounce that. Or Fliff. I can't think of any other games from back then. Like I could have just as easily been sucked into another game. And I have a funny feeling that... Wait, did I not get the tentacles? Am I missing one? Wait, I have a funny feeling that pretty much any game that I would have gotten into back then would have ended up being sucked into for life. So easy to make money in that game due to auction house. And I'm very garbage at making game. I'm making money in any game. I only ever lose money. Spending is just too fun. And I'm a hoarder. I only really get stuff if it's good. So I don't even have like extras or spares most of the time. And I usually don't hesitate to start pumping in my own money. It's just not a good time. And I forgot the quest again, didn't I? Yep. Every time. But it's fine. Maybe this time I'll actually... Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yawn right into the mic. That stretch just got it right out of me. Yeah, maybe this time I'll actually make money. Rat Nasty has acquired the title Quest Pro. That's an interesting name. If I can't understand the economy of a game, I don't really enjoy it. True. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I actually got good sleep last night. Thank you for the stretch. I never did look into fixing my desk placement to try to fix my sore shoulders. I don't know if it's too low, too high, because I tried lowering it, tried raising it, and it's kind of the same regardless of what I do, so gave up. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. What's happening? Why are you guys wooing? Those fires are crazy over there. True. Half the country's on fire, the other half is frozen. No one is safe. You're next to Hearst fire. There's an evac for one day because there's literally half a town over. And they got someone in custody for it. Also, did someone actually start it? I feel like usually those fires are just like random dumb people doing dumb stuff. I think it was arson paid by real estate or something wonky. What? Well, that's a very extreme hypothesis. Crazy if true. But yeah, I usually don't bother trying to learn the economy of games until I'm at cap level, because there's just usually way too many factors to keep in mind. And half the time I don't even know most of them because they haven't been unlocked to me until a cap level. Kind of like all the 140 gears, like there's way too much stuff on at those levels. So I just didn't even bother learning about it. And only after hearing about them like every day for the last month am I finally starting to grasp it a little bit. I'll get there soon enough. Basically, if it doesn't affect me directly, I just don't even pay attention to it. I'm just happy to be back home and it's still here. Jeez. Like to make money as I progress? Nah. Why would you possibly want to make money? Yeah, I mean, when I first started this character and I didn't know if I still had any money, I was a little anxious because I wasn't sure how I was gonna make money or how I was gonna I forgot the quest again. Very nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure how I could make money. I wasn't sure if I would be able to make money. So I was a little anxious about it, but then I found all my money and then I was like, okay, I don't care anymore. I have enough money to do whatever I want to do. And then it was fine. But if I hadn't found my money, I probably would have been paying a little more attention to the economy. The heck are you guys talking about in the academy? Jeez. This is not family friendly. I will look away. This is a family friendly channel. Keep it PG, I'm a little kid. Oh wow. See, this is why I don't have the game chat on screen. People be wildin' on Fiesta sometimes, which is fine. Power to ya. I just don't want to get demonetized for some random stuff. Hello? Smile and nod. Stay innocent as long as you can. I'm innocent, I play Fiesta. True. Everyone who plays Fiesta is innocent at heart. We all know that. That's the way it's always been. That's crazy. That isn't it like 13 when you can play this game? It's just a little wild to me that back in the day I would be playing this at such a young age. And then there'd be like 30, 40, 50, 60-year-olds having the craziest conversations. This is why You shouldn't necessarily helicopter parent, but I mean, at least be vaguely aware of what your kids are doing. I say that like I wouldn't 100% train my kids to play Fiesta. When I have kids specifically to play Fiesta with me, do raids. Have a dedicated raid party. I know, like back when I first started playing, there was what did you say she was? Oh shoot. Why am I dying all of a sudden? Oh, because my scrolls ran out. Whoops. Have my kids P-level my characters. There you go. But yeah, back when I first started, and there was this one person that really doted on me, and I think she said she was like a college professor, and she had a guild and was literally giving her, because I think it was like some kind of social science class, or I don't know what it was. It had something to do with social something, and basically she would give her class extra credit if they would join her guild and do stuff in game with her, so like raids and leveling and stuff. And I always thought that was the craziest thing, because it was a pretty big guild too, so she had to have been doing it for a couple years. But I always thought that was funny. I want that teacher. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. You imagine you go to college, your teacher's like, okay, so technically class is over, but if you want some extra credit, you can join my guild. Join my guild, play some Fiesta Online, give you some extra credit points. One of the managers in my previous job apparently also played like World of Warcraft, and she would get people together from the office to do raids. So like you could hear them talking about raids throughout the office. It's like, okay. If I had been playing WoW, probably would have joined. But I never got into it, so sadly I was left out. I used to raid with my supervisor on WoW. Nice. Yeah, I mean, games are more widespread than you think. You can find gamers everywhere these days. Okay, you're late in turning in that project, but I understand, so I'll extend it to next week. And here's more extra credit. It's like, you're late, but we were up all night doing raids, so I get it. Perfectly understandable. Have a great day. It's like, I was there, so I know what you were doing. I know it was more important than work. You don't have to explain yourself. What happened? I was doing such a good job, now all of a sudden I'm garbage. Games have been normalized for over decades, I guess that's true. Update rants don't work. I mean, with so many people telling me they wouldn't, I kind of figured. But it's good to have a finalized result on that. Where's Mrs. Fiesta? I don't like the substitute. Whenever she goes on vacation, everyone's still wanting to raid, but they can't because she's also the tank. So supervisors for some reason always play tanks or healers. I don't know why. Well, it's probably because tanks and healers are usually the hardest class to learn, because you kind of need to understand the game pretty well. So they'll play the tank or the healer so that they can always take the leading role and keep everyone else alive. Because imagine you're like a damage dealer and you're getting new people into the game and you make them tank and they have no idea what they're doing, so the entire team wipes every single time. That would get frustrating very quickly. So I definitely understand that part, at least. DPS nuker is where it's at. Yeah, but if that's the whole point of having all these random people join, you don't necessarily need one specific nuker, because you have a giant amount of people that want to join, or that do join. Because usually the only reason why you need one overpowered person is because there's not enough people in general. But if you can get a giant group, you just make up for it with numbers. And the best way to make up for it, and the best way to have that work out, is by the most experienced person being the tank or the healer to keep everyone else alive. I completely lost my flow on this. I don't know what happened, but something changed. Maybe that person that was in the party somehow became a part of my process, and I didn't realize it, even though they weren't helping at all. Hey, another shiny. See, I'm telling you, these shinies are constantly appearing. What does this one look like? I guess I haven't looked at him at all. Come here. Come here. Come here. Bro, move. Trying to look at you. Oh, maybe looking down is easier. They look kind of cool. From close up. I thought they would look creepier, but they look pretty cool. I also like that effect when they die. They just explode in bright light. He was mentally helping, true. How do you even get so many shinies? I never got a single one. No fee. Regen script rigged. Speaking about rigged. And then you lose all your spark cash. You would probably be a millionaire by now if you didn't keep going all in on that. And also I didn't accept the quest. Very, very helpful. And by the way, it wasn't Spark Cash when now it's Spark had rights. Now it's just slime coins. Why do you think I named it Spark Cash? What are they gonna do? Sue me? Copyright? Gamigo, on the other hand, you can do whatever they want. Would not be surprised if they tried to sue me for that. I told you I'm a bit slow. Nah, you're fine. Where are these people that invited me? Oh wow, there's suddenly a lot of drops. Did I already get my cups? I did. Hello. Just need my 2 more Tacoladas. But yeah, I named it Sparkash 1 because they shouldn't exist anymore, and 2 because I like Sparkash better than Slime Coins. Slime Coin sounds kind of dumb. And I forgot the quest again. Very nice. I do think it's interesting that I've gotten 2 shinies though, so far. Usually I only get 1 per day. Okay, now I just need the 8. No! Haha, I'm faster than you. Thought you could get me, but I'm faster than you. It just shows up. Oh, it's still there. Joke's on me, huh? I'm just gonna kill it. Die. Never mind. It's too strong. It's too strong. It's gonna take forever. I was overconfident. There we go. And I still didn't get the quest. Oh yeah, I did. Oof. Yeah, they're a little tanky, my guy. Okay, I need my 2 more Tentaculatus. Tentaculatus. Kind of like that name. I wasn't sure how I felt about it at first. But if you say it with a Texan accent, it's kind of fun. Tentaculatus. The Rams, Tentaculatus. I missed one. Hello, father. See, I would keep track of where the party's doing, but at this point I decided I don't really care. I'm just doing my repeat and hoping for the best. Tentaculatus 38%. Okay. Alright, and I think I'm also finally used to actually turning in and getting the repeat. Progress is being made. Know what Fiesta needs more often? Cross-server PvE events. Mine. Like global. Do they have any of those? You're saying more of, like, they have any of them to begin with. Is that a thing? Because I've never seen that. They don't have cross-server PvP events? I don't think so. They don't really have cross-server or anything. I think they only recently even instituted the ability to change servers. And you have to pay for it. Even that old MMO I used to play from 07 had those. Well, this one's from 06. So I guess they didn't invent them until 07. Now, with the way the servers are created for this game, everything is very separated. Like, it's every server is basically its own game. They're not really connected at all. So that's why also for the longest time you couldn't even transfer characters to another server. So if you ended up on a dead server, you were out of luck. Luckily, I've always ended up on a good server. Why are you guys attacking that? But yeah, I think if they had thought ahead and figured out a way to make it easier to move across servers, the game probably would have kept up its popularity a lot longer than it did. Because it was actually pretty big for a while, but that always came into play. It's like sometimes some servers would be less popular than others. And there wasn't really a way to move to another server, so you were just stuck there unless you made a whole nother character on the other server. And it didn't work out because of how also expensive it was back then. It would just result in no one wanting to start over from scratch, which is also why a lot of the new servers failed, Because in other games, they make it super easy to get geared up and like get SC and everything and basically get back to where you were when they make a new server. But on Fiesta, they're just like, yep, you just kind of start over and then you invest just as much money as you did the first time, and good luck. And so no one would join a new server other than the few people that like challenges. The system is not that complicated. No idea why they can't do transfers. Maybe balancing issue too. Imagine whales coming with their equips and gems. It's not that the system is too complicated, it's just that the legacy servers or the legacy files that they use made it so that they're not very compatible with each other. There is a price tag for everything. That's probably how Fiesta's still alive. 100%. The main reason Fiesta's still alive is because it got very lucky with the people that it attracted. A lot of them have a lot of money. A lot of money that they don't mind spending. And I guess kind of because of how the game is, it is very easy to cement yourself as kind of a overpowered lord, if you will. This friggin' ghost, go away. Go away. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Always disrupts everything. I hate that ghost. He's just like me, for real, for real. See, that ghost always starts with Nova too. I don't have the quest again. Oops. Most MMO people are rich. I don't know why. MMOs attract whales. So it's just much easier to become a big deal in an MMO than it is to become a big deal in real life. Like, realistically, you don't need that much money to become a big deal in games like this. And that's kind of what it targets. It targets those people who want to be a big deal but don't, and like they're well off, but they're not super rich. But like, it's enough. Okay, I guess they're not coming. Yeah, it's like they're well off, but they're not super rich, but it's enough in this game at least to give them like the top status. Because you only really need so much money to get to the top of games like this. And once you get to a certain amount, having more doesn't really make a difference. I mean, people drop 100k in mobile games, so there's that too. Mobile games are different though, because those are kind of meant to be somewhat endless. Like, there's not really a top, like a ceiling. You just kind of, you can keep going indefinitely. That's why they're so dangerous, because they can ruin you if you let them. But with MMOs, there is a ceiling. Like, you get to you get the best gear, you get, you know, you max out everything, and then you're just kind of done. And all that's left after that is pretty much just like, you know, charms, SC. Like you can get one set of everything, and then you're usually like, it's like there is a peak where you get that far, and then there's nothing else to do. I'm so out of sync with everyone else. This is Diablo Immortal player. Bro overwhelmed so much he couldn't join parties or PvP at all. I think I heard something about that. Isn't in Diablo, in that game, like it matches you based on some kind of level, like a gear level or something? And basically, if you don't, if you're too high, then you kind of soft lock yourself out of being able to be in parties. Something like that. Gotcha. That's what I heard something about that too. You got perming then. But even in perming, right? Like you get to a point where you just have everything. Because even I didn't spend I spent a good chunk, but I didn't spend too much. And I pretty much got like everything I could possibly need or want for a lot of the lower levels. And then it's just kind of like, okay, now what? And even though SCing, like fully SCing, fully charming and everything does seem like a lot, for the people that are somewhat well off, it's really not that much. So it's just it's usually a certain class of people. Like, not to say that the like ultra rich don't get attracted as well, but it's usually the slightly well off people that are more so sucked in, because they can pretty much act like the uber rich in a game. And I think that's just a normal human trait. Everyone likes to see what it's like on the other side. You wait for the next cap. 150 win. Shoot, I mean, I think it was many years before they released the 140 cap. So who knows when they'll release it. People were even thinking that the game was gonna shut down before we got past 135. But I guess the COVID days and whatnot just kind of revived everything. So who knows what their business plans are like now. Sexy Mario is down. Not Sexy Mario. Anything but Sexy Mario. When people say Sexy Mario, all I can think of is that weird... It's like Mario and that weird outfit that they released. The swimsuit for males. Where it's like shorts over what looks like a thong bikini. Very disturbing image. Do not like. I'm asking for 150 because then 140 events quests will be easy. I don't know about that. I do not know about that, because 130 to 135 was already pretty hard, and it did not get much easier now that we're at 140. friggin' ghost. Okay, well now it's just stuck there. Okay, now everyone run. Saw Gamigo roadmap on disc. I don't think I've seen that. Do they have a roadmap? They do? What do you mean by roadmap though? Is it like their goals? You guys coming? Post it on your server. Okay, thank you. I'll look at it in a bit. I need to stop running. They're past there. I think that's what I did to stop getting the ghost. Just run around. But I've been getting lazy and running straight through instead. Okay, now I need Ramnus. I mean, that's cool if they have a roadmap though. That means they have intentions at least. I wonder just how much money, like additional money they made from... What the heck was that now sound? Was that the sound that mob makes? I don't think I'd heard it before. But yeah, I wonder just how much money they made during COVID days to have basically completely changed their mind. They went from we're slowly shutting down to everybody ramp up and get ready for new progress. What is that sound? Which... Was I just tuning it out this whole time? Weird. I can't tell if it's from these ant things or if it's something else. Oh well. Turns out to be a monster in my room. Oh, I don't know why I'm so tired. Maybe the tiredness from the week just kind of finally got to me. So I wasn't tired yesterday, even though I had barely slept. Oh, it's that motorcycle. That's what that sound is. I was so confused because I only heard it sometimes and it was all over the place. And it's because the motorcycle was following me. That motorcycle mount is very loud. But yeah, the ghost probably did follow me. Not scary at all. I'm feeling it too, I don't know why. Maybe you're just not meant to play Fiesta for more than 4 hours per day. It's too draining on the soul. 4 hours is just right. Okay, Dad. I always thought it was funny because I played this since a young age. And my dad is one of those people that is like, oh, you have to go outside, you blah, blah, blah. So I'd actually get grounded if I went past a certain number of hours playing the game. It wasn't just you know, you stop playing. No, it was like I would actually get grounded. They'd take the computer away. Joke's on you. Now I'm on the computer for work. I'm on the computer for second work, which is streaming now. I'm on computer when I'm not doing either work. I'm just on computer all the time. And the funniest thing is, my dad is also now on the computer all the time. When he's not on the computer, he's on the phone. What's up with that, Dad? Why are you pedaling back on all of that talk? I don't know. I just think it's funny how much hatred computers and TV and stuff used to get, and now everyone is a zombie for TVs, computers, and phones. You go to any public event, every single person from the youngest babies to the oldest grandparents, they're all glued to their phone. But Instagram Reels hit too good. Gamers used to be titled as bums, lazy, etc. Yeah. Even to this day, like, people, I don't know, people still have a weird thought to, like, weird conception of what a gamer is. It's like most people nowadays are in fact gamers. They're just like mobile gamers, and they don't realize that. People still think it's like gamers are only people who are on their computers. It's like, no. If you're on your phone for 10 hours a day playing whatever, Farmville, whatever the heck people play on mobile, you are in fact a gamer, whether you like it or not. Karen, you are one of us, and you need to learn to accept that. Everyone's spending time with games. Game maxing right now. 2 games running and a mobile. Gotcha. Jeez. See, why would you spend your time on a mobile gacha when you could just do slots on my chat, but like 10 coins at a time instead of all in, so you can actually make it last? Do I need to put a maximum on the slots? Is that what needs to happen? And there you go again. I've even won because the gacha is not rigged. Mine is not rigged. It is perfectly balanced, as all things should be. You can feel your greed. It's balanced based on greed, and going all in every time is maximum greed, so you get minimum success rates. Max greed equals minimum success rates. You have to go in a completely zen mindset, like not thinking about winning at all, and then you will win. I'm glad I'm not a gamer. You're a gamer at heart, Inc. I will hit big once. I mean, didn't you win 1,000 coins that one time? Pretty sure you already won. But it does feel... Well, I was gonna say it does feel a bit broken, but I can't really tell because you guys are always doing all in, so I can't even tell like how balanced it is. Because you've only, like, if you count how many times you've played, it's probably only been like 10 times. And you already won once. 1 in 10 times is pretty good odds if I do say so myself. Especially since you won 1,000 coins that one time you won. So if you were playing like 10 coins each time, and after 10 tries you won 1,000 coins, that's still a 900 coin gain. But you guys are always doing all in, so I can't even tell what the odds are. Yeah, but I need more. Not in Monte Carlo though. How do you know? I could be in Monte Carlo. You don't know. Unless that sound that I heard was it you? You guys track me down already? That'd be crazy. Listen, I am all for people living in my walls as long as, one, you are helping with the rent and the bills, and two, you don't eat my favorite snacks, or if you do, at least replenish them. Basically, don't be a selfish wall crawler, you know? Be respectable. There's plenty of walls for everyone. There actually is a pretty sizable, like, crawl space in this house. Someone could definitely live there. There's even like a big walk-in closet with like specialized little doors for the crawl space, so you can literally walk right into it. It's very creepy, so I never go into that closet. Freaks me out a little bit. I even like blocked it off, put a bunch of stuff in front of it. If you want to live in my crawl space, you have to sign the forums, set up direct deposit, you know, credit score, the whole thing. That's the America we live in today. Even crawl spaces are not free. Don't touch the ghost. The ghost does not like to be poked. I don't know how, but I think we ended up back in sync. I thought it was kind of funny at the... What was it? I don't remember if it was New Year's or Christmas. But out of all the people that could have been on their phone the entire time, it was my grandma. She was on her phone the entire time. I didn't know what she was doing. She was either on YouTube or playing games. I'm just like, Grandma, we raised you better than that. Like, what is this? You know you're not supposed to be stuck in your phone while you're with family. She just could not care less. Just having a good time. No one was gonna stop her. Base grandma, true. I don't know. I'm just bitter because of how many years people spent judging me and talking to me about, no, you shouldn't be on computers all the time. Blah, 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 blah. well, now I make money from computers. Nah, don't worry, I feel you. Like, if they see, I don't mind people preaching, but if you're going to preach, you need to follow what you preach until you die. Because the second you preach to me, if you then backtrack and just do it anyway, I will never forget that, and I will always be on my mind. Not a vengeful person, but I do remember things that annoy me. I don't remember important things, but if things that annoy me, I remember those for sure. Zero respect, now everyone is doing the same thing. Honestly, no one could have predicted how much computers would change our world. So you can give average people some slack for that. But it's not like this was, you know, a super long time ago. This was within like the last, I don't know, 20 years. Well, maybe not 20 years, like within the last 15 years. Like, people knew at that point that computers were going to be big. Everyone was getting computers. They were giving computer lessons to all the kids. Like, everyone at school definitely knew computers would be a big deal. But I guess I was a bit in the... I was like right before the era where computers kind of started blowing up. Not in the bad way, because that also happened. But like blowing up as in became mainstream. Because it was like the year right after I graduated. I don't know if they suddenly got a bunch of grants or something, but suddenly everyone was getting laptops and iPads and whatchamacallits. They're putting like more advanced technology in every classroom. It's like they were it's the same thing as the events that my job does. They waited as soon as I left and they're like, okay, he's gone, now we bring out the good stuff. Experts did way back, average people didn't. Think about when decently fast internet came about. I think the internet was pretty fast. The one we had. I actually don't remember how fast the internet was. I don't even remember. I don't think I ever knew what internet speeds we had until I basically took over and was like, okay, I'm going to be in charge of our internet connection now. So remember, the US was like 10 and 20 years ahead of everyone in terms of computing. Yeah, and I'm in the US. So my family should have been on top of it. No, I mean, I definitely understand. Like, I do see the importance of wanting your kid to, you know, be out and about with people and blah blah blah. I just don't like the double standard. Like I said, if you're gonna hold me to a standard, I fully expect you to hold yourself to the same standard. That being said, I am also one who preaches but doesn't follow what I preach, so at the end of the day, I think everyone is just a hypocrite. I think that's the lesson here. What we call broadband plus years. I do remember the first time we got broadband. That was pretty cool. And then they were like, it's too expensive. We're gonna go back to whatever the heck, DSL, DLS. It's DSL, right? Dial-up. Whatever the heck that is called. I'm pretty sure it's DSL. Over the phone internet. It's crazy to me that even a couple years back there was still a huge amount of people that were on phone line internet. Just crazy. Even now there's like, even though they've advanced a lot in some of the more urban areas, they still have people that are under 10 megabits per second. And I imagine in other countries it's just as bad, if not worse. I'm super happy that I have fiber internet now. I remember when fiber internet first became a thing, I would like constantly look up how I could possibly get fiber internet. And there was pretty much, for the longest time, there's like no news about it coming near me ever. And now it's here. Gig up, gig down. Minimum latency. Beautiful. It's easier to preach rather than practice what you preach, you know? True. Yeah, I'm very good at... That's why I try not to preach. I just share knowledge. I share knowledge and then people can do whatever they want with that knowledge. And don't try to... I don't try to persuade people on either way. I just like them to be informed. And I like when people approach me in a similar manner. Like, don't try to tell me what to do, just give me the facts and then I will do what I will with that information. Because I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen that in practice on here. When I'm playing, people will be like, okay, this is the way everyone does it, this is the way you should do it, this is the way we will do it. And immediately I'm like, are you sure about that? And then I will investigate. And I will probably waste a bunch of time trying to figure out if there's any other way. And if there is no other way, I will be like, okay, I was wrong, I apologize. But if there is another way, I'll be like, aha! I knew it. Be humble if you're wrong. Be very loud if you're not. That is my way of life. I won't be arrogant, but I will be very vocal about it. Backseating is always bleh. I mean, I don't mind backseating. Backseating is fine, as long as it's not like forced. Like, because people all the time will, you know, throw information at me, and 99% of the time it's 100% helpful, because I've been gone for a long time, so there's a lot of stuff that I don't know, and I am very grateful for it. And even when it's information that I've already been told, that's perfectly fine with me, as long as you're not forceful about it. Now, if someone was like constantly spamming the same thing over and over and over and over, and they were like even getting mad until I do it, that's a little different. That's like aggressive backseating. Aggressive backseating I'm not okay with. But if it's just casual, I have no problem with it. I even encourage it. Because I definitely am not paying attention half the time, so I will definitely miss a lot of details. I hate backseaters personally. It's just a range, you know. Just like everything else, it depends on how far you take it. If you're just trying to be helpful and you're just presenting some information, there's really no harm. Okay, 56%. I just noticed my charms are gone. Probably a good thing that I noticed that, because I'm still just attacking everything without a care in the world. I'm surprised I'm still doing a ton of damage on these, even with just 50% charms. Oh, I just saw that message saying the ads should be done playing now. I didn't even notice. There's like 2 warnings for myself. I'm so bad at keeping track of that. I'm just too much in the zone. I'm too much of a gamer. Yeah, that's totally it. Not oblivious at all. I'm just too zoned in. See how different these people are though? Because they just showed up, invited me without a word. They started attacking, they followed along with the path I was doing. No words have been spoken. They help with every mob. I haven't had to say a single thing to them. That's the kind of party I like. And that's how I act whenever I join a party as well. Just follow along with whatever is already being done. Help out. Perfect harmony. Don't forget the quest. Finally a working Yuna rep. I know, right? I love how I worked so hard to get away from Yuna and then just came right back to Yuna. You hurt me once, but maybe now we can make amends. OV has been nice. People just party play. Everyone has the same reps anyway. Did you not see my stream when I was doing Yuna 1? With the people just joining the party and then not helping. Pretending that they need to BRB. And then turning in and leveling while they're supposedly AFK. So, I don't know. My experience hasn't been the best in this map. So this has changed my mind a little. Maybe it was just those specific people. I don't know why everyone is lazy. No one really wants to do Unit 1 or Unit 2. It was just like so blatant that it was kind of hilarious. Like 2 people joined, and they're like, oh, okay, like they sort of helped a little bit, and they're like, okay, BRB. Then they'd be gone for an hour, 2 hours. They'd come back for a couple minutes. Okay, BRB. And the third person joined. Then everyone was AFK. It's like, okay, guys. Like this is a little. It's a little much. It's like I'm just mobbing and killing for hours by myself while there's several people. Like okay, at this point, I'm in all. For all intents and purposes, I'm a hired killer, except I'm not hired and I'm not getting paid. Don't. Am I gonna need a charm again? Are we missing Ramos? I was doing Unit 2, right? Everyone asking for party. I'm like, can someone pull those there, please, to help a bit? Leaves party. Shouts press party. That's crazy. And I get it, if you have a cap already, you'd want the most optimal ways to level. Well, then you should level yourself. You should be the killer yourself. Like, don't rely on other people that are doing it the hard way. You should volunteer and be the killer yourself. Or just stick to dailies. Grind a bit. And alright, that's my point. Yeah. I don't know. Some people, I think it's just person to person. Because I have seen both types of people. Oh my god. Why? Okay, well. Time to charm again. That's so annoying, but it's fine. A 50% should be enough. Story time. This person X, because I don't know whose alt it is. This is annoying ghost. Go away. Ghost wants to ruin my life. What do you want? Hit me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Their following logic is so crazy. They're all over the place. I don't even have the quest. Never mind, I do. I just hadn't turned it in. think my desk is too low. I think I need to raise it. But the camera is with the way I have the camera positioned. I can't do that until I change the camera. So I'm gonna have to do that after stream. We were in Kyle's Snow. I was doing a mechanics rep. And the bat spot though, since there were some P-levelers on the 15 mob spot 1. Technicians. Tentaculatus. Come here. Anyway, she says PT, we start doing it. Drax dying like 2 times. See someone with a follow of people. Ditches me flat out out of follows. Says I'm nub, please PT. Leaves me there to grind solo. Well, fun fact, X is no longer in Uni Guild. Oh, they were in the guild. Nice. So they were just they're just trying to get the easiest way. Oh my gosh, this ghost. Did I even go near it that time? Go away. Go. Oh. Bro, we are so far from your spawn point. Go away. Leave me alone. Jeez. The ghost is OP. True. Secondary fun fact, they are now under leveled compared to me. Nice. Instead, problem was that all the time they asked for help, they could do the subpar grind I was doing, we'd both level much more easily. Yeah. Oh, did they not even get a party from the other group? So were they just begging the other party? Nope. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, every time if I end up in a subpar grind spot, I just stay there. I just don't even like I'll go check if the other, so I'll go to the main spot. I'll ask for a party if there's a party. If there's no room, I'll just leave. Like sometimes I'll check the other spot if we can move over there. But like if I have another party at that point, I'll just stay with the other party. Like, I won't swap around parties just for convenience. Although it's been kind of weird for me because a lot of a lot of the time when I was leveling, for some reason no one else was doing anything, like doing those repeats. So usually it did end up being a case of a spot would open up in that party and I was alone anyway, so I would just join them. Yeah, I get what you mean though. That's just bogus. Especially if it's a guildie. Why the heck is Blaster 10 gems? Because someone is drunk. What do I need? Why am I not able to turn in? Oh, because we missed a bunch of these. Oops. Oops. Again. Just pressing all kinds of windows. Because it's MB increase. The blast shirt should not be 10 gems. Unless it's plus 10. At most, it should be a couple gold. They're just trying to rip you off. Join after New Year change. Start attacking some mobs. Cal Snow again. Be leveler passing by. Party's me. Wait, how does that work? They partied you and then told you to go away? Why'd they party you to begin with then? I don't understand that situation. Jeez. But what was the point of that? I mean, if they wanted to say that, I feel like they could have just said it in the normal chat. That's kind of weird to party. I don't know. People are weird sometimes. That's messed up though. Bad mood, I guess. I believe you. I just don't understand why people are crazy. And trust me, I've seen my fair share of people that do nonsense in this game. But yeah, sadly. Oh, I forgot to get the quest. I'm new and trash. People can't bother. No, that has nothing to do with it. The people are... If anyone's trash, is the people that act like that. You can't be a decent human being. You should not be allowed to interact with human beings. And also, stuff like that is bannable, just so you know. So if stuff like that happens and you have proof, you can just report them and they will get banned. Because being toxic to other people in game is a bannable offense. It's against the TOS. So as long as you're not like fighting back, you just report it, you're all good. But usually, if anyone messages me with random stuff like that, I'll just block them. Move on. Not worth my time. But I don't know. In my experience, at least, this is probably one of the least toxic games I've been in. How has your experience been? Like, other than that interaction, how's your general experience been? Because I've had a couple bad interactions, but it's usually just people being trolls in whisper chat. And like I said, I just block them, move on. But overall, everyone has been fairly nice, whether they knew I was streaming or not. Maybe not always helpful, like the ones that just join and leech, but they're still at least nice. They respectfully leech. Honestly, no genuinely bad interactions at all. Most people are super friendly. Okay. Because I always did wonder if, like, that was just lucky or if that's the general consensus. Holy cow. Open like 20 windows. Wait, I actually still need this one. Any idea why my shop is bugged? Can't rest, can't open shop. Doesn't give you message in the bottom right. Not just relog. Yeah, Hamungboy was saying the vendors get buggy sometimes too. I need to stop running into that ghost. Go away. Oh. No, and I didn't even pick up the quest. Uni has been a great guild and helpful too. I just think, honestly, the one thing I don't like, I feel people don't have patience at all. Because they 10 times capture something, they can't bother anymore. I mean, I think that's just a personal problem. There definitely are quite a few people like that. But that's just a them problem. Like, it's not my fault. You know, you spent so much time on the game already. That was your own decision. And continuing to spend time on the game is also your decision. So I don't understand why you're making it other people's problem that you're impatient. I have met a couple people like that for sure. But then there's other people that use, you know, their 10 caps and all their vast experience to be helpful and kind. So I don't think it has anything to do with how many times they've played. I think it's just them as a person. Those people are just have attitude problems. I don't know. I'm in a state where I'm pretty confident in what I consider right and wrong. So at this point, if someone has an attitude I don't like, I just assume they're a bad person. Because it's like, I know how people should act by now. And if you don't act like a proper person should act, you're just a bad person. And I just don't interact with those people and move on. It's the end of the day, nothing good will come of it. One of the items can't be traded, but I can't rest as well. Nice. I wonder if relogging is what fixed it. If all else fails, just relog. Well, that being said, the game has been surprisingly stable in just about every aspect. Even the whole wing issue that kept happening, seems like they fixed it, because I haven't had that weird bug. Which makes me wonder, are the wings actually pretty new? Because that seems like it would have come up a lot. So if they fixed it just now, then it probably is, they're fairly new, right? But if they're fairly new and they already released a tradable version, that's crazy. You saw how much money they made off of the wings, and they're like, okay, now we just gotta multiply this times 10. Instant rich. I'm not gonna lie though, I've been thoroughly tempted to get the tradable ones. Because now that I know how it is to live the good life, I want it on my Glad as well. But the thought of having to buy... I have to buy the wings. It's what, like $10? And then I have to buy... like 5 more mounts. It's gonna be like $3, $4 each. Wait, how much is it again? It's like 4. I mean, let's say it's 3.5. 3.5 times 5. That's 18.5, I think. Which is about $15. Plus the $10. About $25 to get it. And it costs... Does it cost $30 or $35? Or $30,000 or $35,000? I mean, either way, at that point, it's pretty close. Might as well just buy it. Except then, you also have to enhance that one. So it's then another $15 on top of that. So now instead of spending $25, you're spending $45. I wouldn't mind spending $45 or $25, but $45 for a pair of wings, for a mount essentially. That's a bit excessive. Just a little bit. Why? This Teva is carrying hardcore. But I only have 11 minutes of it. Okay, did I scroll? Was I scrolled? I don't remember if I was scrolled. Probably will help if I scroll. Okay, which one is this one? Defense. So I need HP, quickness, and protection. I hadn't really thought about it, but Teva makes a pretty big difference to like my thoughts process. Because without Teva, I just kind of tried to not think about the pain of losing the XP. But now that I have it, it's kind of like, okay, whatever. Crazy thing is, those tradable wings will amount to about 20 to 25 gems plus 5 soon. Oh, because the market's going to be oversaturated? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I mean, I guess anyone who had been farming the whatchamacallit Christmas Tower probably has tons and tons of mounts to spare. So for them, it's just a flat out 25 dollars instead of the full 45, plus also anyone who farms the lucky house. It's pretty cheap as well, and I guess there's a lot of ways to get permanent mounts in game nowadays. So if you don't go all out money wise, there are other ways. CG notes so far, everything is done. Celestial islets in the good spots. Requests are not as bad as they seem. Are you sure about that? They seem pretty bad. Yeah, I would Tevo from 130 to 140. Those wings started 50 gems, 35 gems, and now it's 25 gems. And following the trend. Well, yeah, once you... People want things fast, but then once they have them, they don't care anymore. That's how it always is with everything. That's how it was with the Temple of God gladiator gear. It was like over 50 gems, then 50 gems, then 25, then 5. By the end, you couldn't sell them, even if you wanted to. Kind of, but no one would buy it fast enough, so prices won't drop. I think I farmed close to 100 per mount from that Christmas dungeon. Holy cow. Are you on the Isya server? If I buy the tradable wings, can you +5 them for me? Well, if I was me carrying on without them and now they're carrying on without me. They have learned, they have grown, they have surpassed. They are now the masters. Now new masters carry me. Tentaculata. At a nice cost, of course. 50 gold per mount. So it's like 2.5 gems, 2 + 5. Please and thank you. Got the rep finally. Nice. How many hours do you think it took you to get it? After whatever quest we left on last night. Like 3. Good night, Nox. You're getting dizzy, you can always watch my stream instead of playing. It is interesting how much of a business the mounts have become, though, the tradable ones. They have so many options nowadays, too. Used to, like, when I stopped playing, it was mainly just the rammies were becoming a thing. And it was a similar thing, would be like start off at 50, drop down to 40, 30, 25. And then at some point I was seeing like +5 ones for like 10 gems. Like, geez, how desperate are you guys to get those gems? Like, you're pretty much losing money at that point. I got like 6 Grammys, like of each of different kinds. But I think I only enhanced like 3 or 4 of them. Maybe just 3. Okay, CG rep is horrible. Oh yeah? What do you need to do for it? Is it the Souls rep? Or is it something else? Because if it's the Souls rep, Brian was complaining about it yesterday too. You need to sell your soul to finish that rep. Jeez. This actually hasn't been that bad of a repeat. But also, It it still is pretty bad. 'Cause I've been doing this for what, 3.5 hours now? 3.5 hours to get to 70%. I think a good chunk of that was just from the... Oh wait, no. It wouldn't have been from the daily because I used the daily to level. So I pretty much started at 0%. But that definitely is better than the previous Yunas and the Predator leaders and all the other nonsense. Corrupted souls, yes. 300 million XP. It's a drop from all monsters, so you can kite all the map to get it. Shouldn't that be easy for you then? It's the fastest Yuna rep, but also depends on how fast you do it as well. Yeah. I mean, ever since these guys joined, it's been pretty fast. We got a nice little efficient group here. They're keeping me on task pretty well. So it's all good. I don't know, like, technically I only have about 10 minutes left that I normally would stream. But I don't know, maybe I should stick around. At least until I'm close enough to where the daily will level me. Because otherwise, tomorrow... Because I think this also is for the next level, right? So if I don't get close to leveling today, then tomorrow is going to be extra long as well. My gosh, this ghost. Why is it always me? Because I'm not paying attention? There we go. I need droppers for Souls rep. The rep after that, and the rep after that, and the rep after that, and I fell asleep. Nice. I do my new skill quest. Corrupting Souls amount seems to be varying. Ghost LX. I mean, it is a mage. Could very well be my ghost. Maybe it would make more sense to just end at the 4 hours though, because I am still feeling quite tired. And pushing it usually is not the best way to get rid of that tiredness. That's why they charge 7 gems per hour for this level with full droppers. Jeez. Well, yeah, if you would have had to put the effort in to get 4 characters to level to whatever that level is. You gotta get their investment back. It's always funny to me how commercialized this game has become. I mean, I think it's always been pretty commercialized, and people have always found a way to make money from it. But it's just always amusing to me. I mean, technically, I'm also commercializing it. Albeit a little indirectly. It's just the business, the game. I guess it's a good way to teach the youths how to do business. I do remember when I was younger, racking my head trying to figure out, it's like, okay, what's the best way? Like, I have no money, so I can't put any money into the game. I have no gear. How can I make money? It gets you thinking. Develops the business brain. I know people that took advantage of like currency exchange rates to basically make a living off of this game. It's crazy. I totally did not have anything to do with that. Not at all. The only people's salaries I pay are the Gamigo employees, as far as anyone is concerned. Oh no, someone died. Yeah, if I hadn't charmed again, this would have really sucked. Definitely would have died at least a couple more times. I think tomorrow I'll just put on, because I did get a 7-day Teva from the vault, mystery vault. So I will put that on tomorrow. Hopefully I don't die in the next 5 minutes, because my Teva already ran out for today. Definitely am not jinxing myself by saying that. %. I mean, all in all, that was a pretty good amount of progress. With like Yuna 1, I don't think I even got like 40% per day. That was while doing like the dailies and everything. It was pretty bad. I just wish there was a different repeat for the next level. Not because it sucks, but just because I would appreciate change of pace. I don't like the repeating quests every day. Or repeating the same quest for various days, I mean. Okay, don't touch the ghost. As long as we don't touch the ghost, everything goes pretty smoothly. Oh yeah, and once I level, which hopefully happens tomorrow, I will be able to use the 135. Surely tomorrow will also be the day that Raul makes a comeback. So I can get it to plus 12 with just 1.5 stacks, and then I can use the remaining 1.5 stacks to enhance a 140 staff. Easy. Although honestly, do you even need? Well, I guess maybe you do. I was gonna say, if you're not planning on raiding at 140, do you even need a 140 staff? Like if I already have a green 135? But I think there is a pretty big difference between 140 and 135. I think it's like a 50% increase. Because 135 to 138 is somewhat big of a difference, but it's not that big. But then when you take it all the way up to 140, it does end up being sizable. I wouldn't even get it if you're not gonna raid. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but also it would make, like if I'm p-leveling another character of mine in these higher levels, it would make that a lot easier. Even if I'm not raiding. $138 staff plus 12 is good enough to p-level. Yeah, but that's my point. I'm not gonna wait until 138. I'm gonna enhance a 135 green staff. And so it's kind of, it's already somewhat weaker than the 138. And so the difference to the 141 would be quite big. Because it'd be silly to get a 138 at 140. I don't know. I think I can spare to get a 140. Shouldn't be too difficult. I'm not getting the, definitely not getting the whatchamacallit, the world boss one, but I'll at least get like the second place one. Would be nice to have 140 if you have the funds for it. Well, I would get it if I didn't have to split my budget towards all my characters. Yeah, I only really plan on gearing up, fully gearing up my Glad. So it would basically just be adding the one staff on top of whatever it costs to gear up my Glad, which I think I should be able to spare. And even though I do want to get a ranger to cap, I'm not, like, it would be a similar thing. Like at most I would get a good weapon for it, but I wouldn't I wouldn't fully gear it. Not to mention, since I have I would have a 140 at that point. I wouldn't even need to actually really gear the Ranger on the way up either. But I kind of do want to level the Ranger properly. Just like getting it. Maybe not gearing it with like armor and stuff, but like getting a proper weapon. Oh my gosh, I hate this mage. And it hates me. Jeez. Run away. Sure do hope it's not coming here while we're fighting these ants. That would be a good way to get all of us to wipe. I am pleasantly surprised though how smooth it has been to get to 134, even with the 120 gear. People kept scaring me, saying it was going to be way harder, but it wasn't too difficult. I might just be having fish memory and ignoring all the difficult times, but it didn't feel that bad. Level 134, grats, thank you. Okay, so we got about 8% in 10 minutes. Or was it 12 minutes? Maybe I keep going until 85%. How much would that leave me? See, because right now I need 12 billion. That's about 500 million per percent. So if I got another 10%, it would get me up to about wait, how does that work? It's 500 million and 10% would be 5 billion. Oh, it would get me to about 49 to 50 billion. And I forgot to get the quest. That's not gonna help. I can spare a little bit more. It's fine. It's way faster now. As long as I consistently turn in. It's not bad at all with this party. It's not too bad, but I do think you've been playing with lack of sleep, and that itself can bring you down. Yeah, can you hear how low energy I am? I can definitely feel it. Which is really weird because I'm not really lacking sleep. I did sleep properly last night. I don't know. Maybe it's just like residual exhaustion. I wouldn't be able to play if I feel tired. Yeah, I mean, I would be able to play, but the addition of streaming does make it quite a bit harder. Do I just turn into one of those quiet, no cam streamers? Just turn off my camera, turn off my mic, don't say a thing for the rest of the stream. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm sure some people enjoy that, but I just personally don't. I wouldn't enjoy watching it, nor would I enjoy doing it. Like, at that point, I'd rather just play the game myself. I need some sort of, Oh, my inventory is full. Hold on, I can empty it. I'm not afraid to empty it for 1 gem, or for 1 gold. No, you guys killed it. I needed those. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hold on, let me avoid this ghost. I get annoyed easily even with my 140p leveling. Yeah, you would struggle then, because I've been getting like, throughout the week I get like 3 hours of sleep, maybe 4 hours on a good day, and it's not until like the weekend when I get a proper sleep. So you'd probably be like a rage streamer. Which might be interesting. Just cussing out every single mob. Every time you forget it to turn in, just freak out. Wouldn't be as calm as you. I mean, just wait until I start doing some raids. Well, I get competitive with raids, but I don't get like angry. I do get competitive because I start trying to outperform everyone. I think the only thing I kind of rage at is PvP. But I don't really like raging, so I try to avoid it. And it's not usually because I win or lose. It's because I'll be PvPing someone and then some other random person will just come in and troll. Like, I'll be having a good fight and then a random mage fears you. Now that's infuriating. It's interrupting an honorable duel. Can't believe it. I would PT others with my 140 and tell them to kill for me. Jeez. I understand that. I do wonder, because like I've always watched people's like either YouTubers or streamers watch or play like rage games, like getting over it, stuff like that. But I usually just avoid those games altogether. I do wonder how I would play those types of games. Like, would it bring the rage out of me? Or would I be able to remain calm? Or would I just laugh? I feel like it would be more funny to me than anything. The only thing that is really kind of making me want to stop playing right now is this like shoulder pain, and I really need to figure out what's causing it, because I know it's from me standing here, and I thought maybe it's because I wasn't stretching enough, but I don't think that's the case, because I've been stretching quite a bit. So I think it's just something is either too low or too high. But it's hard to figure stuff like that out, because if you make a change, it's not just like, oh, immediately it'll be better. You have to wait a while in that position to see if it changes anything. And I don't have a time. I do not have a time for anything. Well, looks like they got the ghost after them. And now I'm feared. Very nice. Don't push me into the ghost, please. It seems to attract all the right people to your streams, though. I mean, that's good. Stop standing while gaming due to that same pain. I think it's most definitely the keyboard. Probably. But I don't know. There must be some way to make it work. It just takes a while to figure it out. I feel like it's like from pressing down, because it also seems to exacerbate when I'm not paying attention, or like when I'm focusing too much, because I'm like pressing down. So I think it's like contact stress, I think they call it, where you're constantly putting pressure on parts of your body from like making contact with stuff. So maybe it's just a matter of like hover handing. I need to stop resting on the keyboard and just hover hand. But I'm so bad at hover handing. As soon as I forget that I was supposed to be doing that, I'll immediately go straight back to leaning. Let's see, let's try to hover hand until I get to 85%. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Like, it's so bad that every time I stretch, even though I've been stretching pretty consistently, I can hear cracking. But it's not every day, so I don't know if some days I'm just more stressed than others or what. Oh, okay. Feels a little bit better. Now we hover hand. surely I can hover hand at least a couple minutes, right? Definitely. Okay, 46 million out of 56 million. I would have to get to 53 million for the daily to level me, which is about 13, maybe 15 turn-ins. If I don't die, that is. If I die, that just sets me back very far. See, like that guy who just died. And I was also about to die. This would have been a perfect time to have that one mini pet that heals you randomly. But no, it had to be temporary and disappear. Okay, so it does seem to be the whole leaning on the keyboard part, because now that I'm hover handing, I mean, my arms are tired, but my shoulders don't seem to be hurting as much. So I guess I just have to get used to hover handing, which sucks. I hate hover handing. Too lazy to hover hand. I wonder if I would get used to it though. Or how long it would take for me to get used to it. I forgot to turn in. Or to pick it up. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I do wonder how long it would take to get used to hover handing. Because I've tried for a couple hours here and there. And it just kind of sucks. Like, it doesn't feel like it gets better. So maybe it's one of those things where you have to do it for a couple days. Node update. GC seems to be orienting. You doing a bunch of quests and the repeat at the same time? Oh, really? Just entered TOH, Temple of Hopelessness. What are these names? How emo is the person who's developing these places? They're just fed up with their job and they're naming the places after their feelings. Like with all these tainted gear and the corruption gear. All the gods are tainted or corrupted, falling to the dark side. Still need one tentaculata. Tentaculata. Give me tentaculata. Fine, I guess I'll go. Like none of them followed me. I love how I was like, as long as I consistently turn in, everything will be fine. And then I haven't had one consistent turn in since. I'm at 83% though. Tentaculata. Yeah, because to unlock Elga and Volterra, you need to do quests. Just realized I don't get paid enough for this. True. Oh, but see, now the hover handing is hurting my back. Don't touch the ghost. Leave that gosh darn ghost alone. So what am I supposed to do? I hover hand, my shoulders stop hurting, but then my back starts hurting. I need some like muscle specialist to give me the rundown on the most optimal standing position. Standing is natural, but standing while using keyboard will need an evolution fix. Jeez. To fix. My W finger hurts. Wait, what is... Oh, I guess I was about to say, why does your W finger hurt? I guess it is forward. If your W finger hurts, then just rotate your view, your camera, and start running with the A or the D key. Just run sideways like that until your W finger heals. Or stop pressing the finger so hard, the key so hard. I don't know, maybe it's just like a mix. Like, don't have to fully hover hand, so it's not completely putting the pressure on my back, but like somewhat hover hand. Like, don't put too much weight down on my palms, because then that transfers the stress to my shoulders. That'd be too much. I just accepted my fate that my W will hurt forever. True. I think you might literally be having the same issue that I'm having, though. You're just putting too much weight down on that key. I think it just naturally happens when you're either zoning in too much or zoning out too much. You're not putting attention, so your hand starts pressing down harder than it should. Because it shouldn't be hurting. But you also play like 3 times longer than I do every day, so who knows? Run! They learned the tactic. Just freeze it and run. Telling you, these guys are really smart. They're my favorite type of people. Don't need to speak. They watch and they learn, and then they implement it without me needing to say a thing. I love people like that. I think at my previous job, I had to train a total of like 30 some people, and I got to know real quick the different kinds of people that exist in this world. And my favorites were always those, not necessarily the ones that you know, had all the experience or all the knowledge, those are actually usually my least favorite. I usually heavily dislike those people because they're what you would call the know-it-alls, that, you know, they've done a similar job before, so they're like, oh, I know everything, you don't need to teach me. And you're like, okay, well then I guess you're ready to be on your own. And then they bother you every 5 seconds with questions. It's like, well, maybe you should have paid attention to the training. But my favorite people were always the ones that they may not have had much training or experience or anything, but they paid close attention, they took notes, and they just followed your teachings. And it was fine. This poor guy has died like 3 times now. Rest in peace. Back when I first got to cap, my W finger was hurting too. Set in their ways. Yeah, pretty much. How do you know I've only played 10 hours today? Oh, just 10 hours? They leave room to learn. 11, same thing. Yep, totally. Yeah, I feel like people should always be under the assumption that they have more to learn, because the fact of the matter is things are always changing. No matter what you're doing, something will change somehow. 7-day. Nice. Yeah, something will change somehow. And if you're not open-minded, then it will trip you up and you will fail. And something tells me if you weren't too open to learning, you probably aren't too open to failure either. Okay, so now I'm 86%, but I'm also only 4 billion away from being able to level with tomorrow's daily. So this is the last extension. I'm just gonna do it until I get to 53 billion, and then I'll call it. I'll just make sure that I actually pick up the quest. Promise. Definitely for real this time. Addicted to the pain. See, if things are difficult, I have no issue with putting things off until the next day. But when it's going pretty well, I do struggle to let it go. Because I love when things are going efficiently. Yeah. It's true. I mean, I had no issue stopping the Yuna 1 repeat at whenever I hit the 3-hour mark, or the 4-hour mark, I mean. Got to 4 hours. I'm like, okay, I'm out. See you guys. Could not care less what percentage I was. That one did kind of burn me out. And if I had done Yuna 2, it probably would have felt the same way. But this one's actually pretty good. I'm actually getting just about a percentage per turn in for once. How can I get to poo? Eat a lot of fiber. I'm sorry, Muffin, I couldn't help it. You want to poo, you eat a lot of fiber. That's just the way. Yeah, what he said. Just messing, man. You're doing crazy work tonight. Thank you. It feels nice to finally make some progress. Just wish I wasn't so tired today. Although honestly, if I was this tired and... Oh no, did he not get it? Shoot. I didn't realize he was behind. But yeah, if I was this tired and I was doing a sucky repeat, I probably would have been counting down the seconds to the 4-hour mark. No! Go away. Oh my gosh, I hate this thing. Thank you for icing it. Jeez. Oh, but now it's... No. Oh. It was too late, and I got aggro on myself on top of everything. The most annoying ghost, jeez. And I didn't even turn in. Scrolls work if you can't go there yet. Do you hear that, Muffin? You apparently can use scrolls. I don't know what that means. But hopefully it makes sense to you. What is poo? Next time you go to the toilet, look down. Am I being childish? Listen, man. I'm tired. My maturity kind of decreases as I get more and more tired. Jesus Christ. That's probably a proper reaction. Seriously wondering if it stood for a place I haven't been in game. It is. I'm just messing with you. I mean, they had to have named it that way, knowing full well people were gonna make jokes. Can't name something poo. Pleasance of ordeals. To be fair, that's also a very weird name. I think LX needs to go poo. I don't think I've eaten enough to go poo, to be honest. I need to eat. And then we'll see what happens. Is it pleasant though? No. Fiber doesn't work as well on former cancer patients of Down. Well, that's just unfortunate then. I don't even know if I get enough fiber in my diet. I'm not very conscious of the daily needs or whatever. Just kind of eat proper food and hope for the best. Okay, just 2 billion to go. That's what? 4 turn-ins, I think. Not bad, not bad. I'm guessing it's a high level place. It's the highest level I've ever been to. Yes, all high level content is very pleasant and not at all torturous. Ignore the fact that, what was that one place you called? That emo sounding place? Temple of Hopelessness? Ignore the map called Temple of Hopelessness. Definitely means nothing. Keep that in mind when I go there. 100%. See, this is what I was expecting when I asked about endgame content. I expected people to be like, yeah, it's not bad. It's a good time. You do some stuff and then you level. It's all good. But every time I ask, people are just like, it's the worst thing I've ever done in my life. They're like, I hate it. Hate you. Hate myself. Terrible experience. Don't talk to me ever again. It's like, okay. I'm sorry I brought it up. Jeez. People are traumatized in the endgame content. I mean, I probably am traumatized too, but I'm very good at just kind of forgetting the trauma and moving on. And then I just remember the good times. So I think when the Gamigo developers made me, they programmed me that way so that I could spread their positive propaganda to all of the following new players. They made it so I would always forget all the hard times and only remember the positives. And I must say, it's a good system, works well. No flaws whatsoever. To each their own. No one questioned the part about the Gamago developers making me. That was totally a joke. Not at all a leak. It was not made by Gamago developers. Who have not been brainwashed to spread the Fiesta propaganda. I figured it out. There is a guide online. Oh yeah. Are you researching? Wait, there's something called that? I feel right at home. Why is everyone so emo? Do I need to move my hair in front of my face to fit in? Is that what I need to do? Because I'll do it. I'll name the stream POV. Your favorite streamer is The Grudge. I mean, if I was a ghost in modern day and I could interact with things, why not, right? I mean, I feel like that'd be actually an awesome idea. If you're a ghost in modern day, you can interact with objects and you can be seen in cameras. Just become a streamer. Then you can just buy whatever place you're haunting and people will leave you alone. Because it'll be your house. And if you want to buy things for entertainment, you'll be able to do that with Amazon. Like, you don't even have to go to the store. So it doesn't matter that you're stuck, bound to the whatever place you died. I don't know. Seems like it'd be fine. Wait, what am I doing? I forgot that I was mobbing for a second. I'm just waiting on them. I was like, come on, guys. Let's get moving. Everybody get to work. I'm totally not thinking about how easy it would be to just go all the way to 100%. But it would be. It's like 8 more turn-ins. 7 more turn-ins. I think I should just do 7 more turn-ins. Because if I just do 7 more turn-ins, then when I do the daily in the morning or tomorrow afternoon, then I won't have to worry about it. Then I'll be that much closer to leveling. It's fine. It's just 7 turn-ins. It'll go super fast. I promise. Super fast. Everyone in my party is now fully trained in the most efficient way to do this repeat. Surely everything will be fine. Can't imagine it would take more than like 10 minutes. If that. Probably would take less. Am I convincing myself or am I convincing you? The world may never know. See, look how quick that was. That wasn't even a minute, surely. It was like 45 seconds tops. Okay. No, I just realized my quest boost ran out. When did my quest boost run out? I didn't even notice. I could have been leveled. Could have probably been leveled like half an hour ago. Oh, I'm so dumb. I even mentioned it a while ago. I just realized because I was like, why didn't it give me 1%? Oh, I was so close to dying. That would have been perfect karma. Time flies when you're having fun, though. Yeah, but it only had like 2 hours left when I started the stream, so I think I've been playing without the quest boost for like an hour now. Actually, 2 hours now. I literally would have... So that was probably, what, like 50%? 30% of 50%? It's like 15%. Stop hitting this ghost for the love of all that is holy. Do we merge the parties? Oh no, it killed her. Now I'm fear. Did it not work? This ghost is so overpowered, it's crazy. Where did it go? Guys, I literally just need 7%. Are you really going to make this difficult? Telling you, these nonsense people. Oh my gosh, oh, okay, that's the notice that's fearing me. And I don't even have the quest turned in. All they had to do was join the party. Why do they have to make it difficult? Okay, so we got the 8. Everything was going so smooth. That delayed us like 2 turn-ins worth for no reason. But it's fine. Hopefully they went away. Yeah, I think yesterday just kind of proved though I can't really bring myself to play after stream on my gladiator. It just takes too much, at least not for as long as I did. It's just too much, especially on a day when I already worked. Got 3 hours of sleep, worked a full shift, streamed for 4 hours, and then played for several hours after. And then I just kind of died. Not worth it. I'd rather just leave it till later. Also, because how many dang quests there are just for the rep. Yeah, that's true. Like, probably if there had just been the dailies and that was it, wouldn't have been too bad. There's like 15 quests. 15 quests. Every quest was like 100 kills. And it's just like, oh my god. I honestly only stayed because you guys were helping me. Otherwise, I would have bailed a long time ago. As soon as I saw how many quests I needed, I would have bailed. It's like, nope. Some other day. Maybe like 2 weeks later. To be honest, fair. Yeah. That's just a little too much. So like 2 hours doing it solo, 100. Yeah. I'll probably just end up doing it on stream. It's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, you gotta be in the mood to do those level 136 plus quests / reps. Well, I think I was just over optimistic. Because Chris was like, yeah, I'm 100% charmed. I'm like, oh, it shouldn't be too hard then. I was like, okay, so we just do the dailies and then we move on, right? And then he sends me this giant list of quests that I need to do just to activate the daily. I'm like, holy cow. Ah, psych. Yeah, I did not see that coming. But I was still optimistic because a couple of them in a row were talk quests. I was like, okay, so we kill a couple mobs and then we're done, right? And then it was like several hundred kills in a row. I was like, come on, this is crazy. Oh, how these guys now do a giant roundabout from the ghost. They do not want to go anywhere near it. Yeah, I'm totally in the mood for that. A couple, yeah. Are we there yet? Almost. I'm 97%. I'm so close. It's just like 3 turn-ins. I can't believe I forgot to put on the whatchamacallit quest booster for like an hour and a half. I would have already leveled like half an hour ago, if not further back. I did kind of notice that things had slowed down, but it just never occurred to me that it was because of that. I can help kill if you want. How would you ever forget? Hey, you can never say false advertisement. Now, if my name was MMORPG, then we would have a problem. I get false advertisement lawsuits all over the place. Oops. Speaking of forget, you turn in. No! 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 Don't go away. Don't look at me. Don't touch me. Forget I exist. Oh, now it's after her. Dang nabbit. Oh no, it's still after me. I was on the wrong mob. No. This thing is so strong and I'm out of potions. My jar ran out. Just 3 more turn-ins, guys. Oh, that was a lot louder than I meant it to be. Just 3 more turn-ins. I cry. Oh, my charm isn't even out. How did I die? I'm just garbage. I'm just tired, I think. PC me if you want to help kill. I mean, you can help if you want, but that's just 3 turn-ins. It's okay, Ink. It's just 3 turn-ins. Just 3 turn-ins. It's all good. Where's your Tevas? I thought I was gonna stop playing like half an hour ago, and I only had like 20 minutes left on my Teva. So I was like, it's fine. I had 20 minutes left on my Teva, I had 30 minutes left on my charm. I thought I was gonna make it. I don't even know how I died there. Oh, it's because of the dumb mage. Mage killed me. It's all the mage's fault. This guy's just resetting his buffs in the middle of our mob. It looks kind of cool when all the mages just kind of stand to cast their AoEs at the same time. I forgot to turn in. Okay, is that it? I don't know if that's it, because I forgot to turn in. But yeah, it's very cinematic when all the mages kind of put their hands out at the same time. summon meteors. Very, very cool. Oh, I just want to be 140. I guarantee you, as soon as I get to 140, I'm gonna start being like, I kind of miss leveling. Like, remember how fun leveling was? I miss that. Maybe we should level another class. Guaranteed. That's just how I am, I'm telling you. I will forget all of the trauma instantly and just see the past with rose-tinted glasses. Please don't let me die again. I have a no Teva. You're fighting the ghost. It's gonna kill you. Here, I will freeze it for you. I just have 1% left. I think it's like one turn and left. Cap raids. Personally, I wouldn't mind leveling another character right now. It does feel kind of nice to level. The nice feeling, I think, stems from how easy it is to level at the lower levels. It's very lethargic. Because it's like instant rewards. You put in a little bit of effort, you get a bunch of reward. Add on to that being in a really good academy. Hey, I leveled. Ascension. I've ascended beyond. Ignore the fact that I still need to do this repeat for another level. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I heard that. Congrats to 135. Thank you. Good luck. Thanks. Have a good night. Thank you. You too. I didn't realize how long this took without a fighter. That's crazy. Yeah, I tried. I was thinking about killing it, and then I saw how long it was gonna take. I was like, no. Hey, Simpin. Congrats. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, now it's gonna destroy me. But joke's on you. I'm at 0%. I fear nothing right now. Thanks, Muffin, on the grats. On the hydrates in the stretch. I'll do it in a second. I'm just helping. Wait, don't I have this repeat now? Or this daily? Dang, was that a chain cast I just saw? Jeez, that ghost is savage. Wait, can we do that to her too? Can we steal SP? I don't even remember. Oh, Muffin, he's catching up to you. I hope he does. I need a carry. Oh, wow. Anyone needs ghosts right now? Asulia is literally trying to do them right now. I don't know if you did all of them. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I don't need them yet. Okay. Why were you killing that ghost? It's for fun. Alright. I will end it there. I'm actually gonna port back to the city. I don't feel safe here. I'm bored. Nice. Because tomorrow, what I'm gonna do first thing is to enhance my new staff. Wait, where even is the mage is back with the vengeance? Oh, here's my compass. But yeah, first thing I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'm gonna enhance my new staff to +12. And then I don't know. I guess I'll be probably trying to do all the pre-quests to do the new dailies. And based on the little bit I experienced yesterday, it's gonna be a long journey, but it is very varied, so it's not gonna be boring at least. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching today. I had a great time. I actually leveled twice for the first time in like 3 weeks. I will be streaming again tomorrow, 4 p.m. CST. I was like an hour late today, so whatever time I started today, like an hour earlier. And then I can probably help tomorrow too. Well, thank you, Chris. That would be greatly appreciated. Oh, and thank you for the shout out, Muffin. But yep, if anyone wants to drop by tomorrow, would be greatly appreciated, even if you just want to chill. Any VOD watchers, always appreciated. And yeah, last reminder, if you haven't already, please follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Love you guys, and goodbye.